Whoa. That was crazy. Whoa. That's a crazy one. Meow. Ooh. Dude, I kind of like this. Oh. Can do a season 1 recap. Okay. Hello, everybody. We have returned. Does this shirt smell? Something smells. Please start? Yeah, of course. Good idea. I should be doing that anyway. Hello, everybody. Good evening. And yeah, I know I said I wasn't sure what's going to happen tonight. We had a change of plans. We're not doing our, we're going to play some board games, but we ended up not doing that. So instead, we're going to continue our CFB franchise, BYU Season 2. BYU Season 2. Candy. Season dose. Wait, actually, that reminds me. Is this actually what BYU Stadium looks like? Does BYU Stadium look like this? I chat GPT'd taking this image and changing it to BYU Stadium. Oh my gosh. It kind of does. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Well, I didn't see it. Your version has a lot more cocaine floating in there. Well, that's the SMU part. Yeah, that's the part from SMU. What the frick? I'm going to ask ChatGPT to make it look a little bit more like BYU Stadium. That's crazy. Pert Wizzle, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you, Pert Wizzle. Wow. I'm blown away by that. It takes so long for it to actually generate, though. Can you make EsfandTV prettier? Sorry, I can't help with that. True. I can't get any prettier than this. Oh, let's see. Save image. Dude, that's so cool. Dude, I love me some AI. I know a lot of people don't like it, but GG's. Wait, why is this so small? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. You just use AI to do your job better. Forehead, just. Auto recruiting is broken. Auto recruiting sucks. Is that dandruff? Yeah. It's a little bit of rain. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's not exact. This is how it actually looks. So it's missing this part, but pretty good. How do you like Don Gong? Dude, Don Gong's so good. Spinny. Prompt to generate Lavelle Edwards Stadium. Let me see. Can you generate for me a 2560 by 1440 pixel image of Lavelle Edwards Stadium, looking out into the stands and out into the field and stands from the press box with a bunch of fans in the stands. The purpose of this image is to superimpose an actor in front of it, as if they are sitting in a chair, sitting in front of the press box window at the 50-yard line. And there is a camera And there is a 24mm focal length camera. With an aperture of f4. Can you generate for me a 2560 by 1440 pixel image of LaVell Edwards looking out in the field and stands with a bunch of fans in the stands? The purpose of it is to superimpose an actor in front of it as if they are sitting in front of the press box window at the 50-yard line. There's a 24mm focal length camera with an aperture of f.4. With the camera sitting parallel to the actor's neck. Okay. Verwind, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, Verwind.
I get a new badge. Oh, thank you, Mr. Esfando.
Thank you, Verwind, for the 2 years.
Love the streams, coach.
Thank you, dude. Order up. Man, it takes forever. Filter. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. All right, we're here at BYU. That's crazy, man. I'm so impressed with myself. Bro. Well, I called it an actor. I call it that's a replacement. True. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Come on. Come on. Vaccine cocaine's Deselic. $29. Honestly, mine 2 photos to the SMU. Actually, that's what I did. That's what I did for this. I sent it the real picture, and I just told to edit it to make it look like BYU Stadium. The negative 46-yard line. Look, dude, this one is taking forever. Bold as love. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Okay, let's give a little bit of a recap of where we were last season, okay? We finished 7-6. Dude, it's been like 5 minutes. I did that one like 5 minutes ago. It's still been going. So here's what happened last season. We lost to Cincinnati. And you know what we learned? We learned afterwards by looking at the conference standings that everybody in the conference lost like 3 games. And if we had won that one more game, we probably would have been in the conference championship game because we would have had a tiebreaker over one of the teams in the conference championship. Pain. So we end up playing Baylor in the Puppy Bowl or something. I don't know. And we have a pretty decent recruiting class. Okay. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Thank you. So we had a decent recruiting class, but more than anything, we graduated a few people. Okay. Retzlaff graduated. So we no longer have Sexy Retzy. 07. The BYU, the Super Soaker, he's gone. Okay? Croton, thanks for getting this up. I did enjoy yesterday. It was fun. 7-6, it was not bad. But here's what we're going to do. We had this is not Yahoo. I don't work for Yahoo. We have Bear and Tiger Bachmeier, okay? Tiger Bachmeier is a receiver. Bear Bachmeier was the quarterback. Bear Bachmeier was the quarterback that we would... Bear Bachmeier was the quarterback that replaced Retzlaff, and this guy was looking like the quarterback of the future, okay? This guy was going to be the quarterback of the future. His brother plays receiver. He's the quarterback. You have the Bach-to-Bach connection.
Coach,
okay?
I lost 9,000 last night in your Lost. I have 10k left and want to gamble it away. Who are you playing week 1, and can I trust you can win? I'm counting on you.
Trust me, we will beat Wyoming in week 1. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. But then we had the recruits come in. Then we had the transfer classes come in. We had a freshman quarterback, Taylor Ankara, 4-star quarterback, come in. We had Damon Williams Jr. from Washington, quarterback, transfer. We had... Wait, what? Where's the other guy? Did we lose another guy? The hell? Where's the other quarterback? We had too many quarterbacks. He's still there. But then there's another guy, a freshman, okay? A freshman from the state of Ohio. This freshman from the state of Ohio, his name is Tavian St. Clair. He was upset. He's a star development trait player. He was upset he didn't get to play at I believe, Ohio State University. Is that right? Tavian St. Clair? In real life, he goes to Ohio State University. 5-star quarterback, real player. He's a real 5-star quarterback this year. We recruited this guy. He came in as an 80 overall, and he had crazy development stats in offseason training. And he's now sitting at a 91. '91 overall freshman quarterback. Redshirt freshman, but he's a freshman. Okay. Tavian St. Clair. Yeah. 95 throw power. 88 speed. 87 deep throw accuracy, 97 throw on the run, 89 short throw, 91 medium throw accuracy. Okay, 81 throw under pressure, 87 agility, 86 change of direction, 86 break stack, 85 juke move, 86 acceleration, 84 stamina, 7.5-inch dick. Tavian St. Clair, ladies and gentlemen. We don't talk about IQ. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? That was Jerry Jones' joke. That was a Jerry Jones joke, okay? Dude, that clip of Jamie Foxx going live at Cowboys practice for 30 seconds. That clip of Jerry Jones going live for 30 seconds at Cowboys practice. And he's just sitting there. And immediately, Jerry Jones, you hear him in the background say that, and Jamie Foxx is like, what the fuck? He turns off the stream. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Like, Jerry Jones, he's obviously joking, but it's so funny. Yahoo! Dude, this is going forever. But yeah, so this is going to be our new quarterback. So here's what we decided. We said, look, Bachmeier's he's a decent athlete. He's a good athlete. Let's move him to receiver and let's RP, because his brother, Tiger Bachmeier, is a senior. Bear Bachmeier, he's a sophomore. We'll RP that he moves to receiver, and then as he moves to receiver, he learns how to play receiver from his brother. Okay, that's the RP. Look at this. You see? Oh, this is good. I think the angle might be off. I don't know what to tell it to get the angle right. The Aaron Bros trash. What? Okay. Well, I don't need it to look good, right? Like, I don't care about it looking good. In fact, I kind of want it to look scuffed. It's not bad. Perspective feels a little off. See, I mean, I can fix that in Photoshop. Okay, anyway, let's just play. You think the other one looks better? We'll be streaming at Evo again this year. Do you think the other one looks? I think the perspective on this one is better. Because at night, yeah, I think I'll change the perspective on it. Thanks for looking at it. Yeah, I mean, I could put it into Photoshop and change the perspective on it. Oh. It doesn't matter. It's not important right now. What's up, Bosno? What's up, Jungi? What's up, everybody? Okay. So, yeah, Bachmeier is going to move to receiver. We have a lot of quarterbacks now, though. We had 2 transfers. We had Damon Williams from Washington. We have a rookie here, Taylor Ankra. He's a freshman quarterback. We got some other guys who are redshirted senior. I mean, these guys won't play. But this guy's got 90 speed. After the offseason development, he developed to 90 speed. So I'm like, man, 5'11", 194. Juke move 92, 88 spin move, 84 break tackle. Like, 45 trucking. Man, if this guy had more trucking, I'd be like, dude, maybe we should move this guy to running back. Yeah, these are our running backs this year. We had some transfer running backs. We had a freshman come in, Landon Cleveland, freshman running back. Living last year, my Western run. Hey. So real players, you can't change their names. My tight end situation is pretty rough. Who do we have come in here? Okay, Vincent Macklin. This guy was kind of interesting because this guy has a good development trade. He's a freshman that we brought in. I think he's broken. But he was better on defense than he was on offense. So I don't know what we're going to do with this guy. But he's an 84 speed tight end. Yeah, there's some weird things going on, but I think it's okay. You should get your tight end checked if it's looking rough. True, but you know what's going to be looking rough after this game? Is Wyoming. Okay, Wyoming's going to be looking rough. Chat, we're going to open the tables. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. Oh my gosh, 59 to 79. Hold on. Maybe we shouldn't even play this one. Hold on. Yeah, let's. Yeah, we don't need to play this one. If we lose to Wyoming, I'm gonna actually, my pants will be full of poop, like to the brim. Okay. Architect unlocked. I'm trying to save as many of my points as possible. Let's see, what is Utah State looking like? Man, Utah State sucks too. What happened? Oh, nice, Nelthio. Dude, we just freaking dunked on them. Bro thinks BYU plays a good... These are non-conference games, okay? They play the... I don't think they're going to be... Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Wait, that might be the guy. Nice. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Jaeger. Man, what are we going to do about these? I hope I'm not making a mistake by going all in on players that are too good. Because these other guys who are not as highly rated want to come here, and I'm like barely recruiting them. Actually, I'm not. Hingle McCringleberry.
Coach, you got a minute? Bear or dog cock meister here. Sorry to interrupt your podcast, but something's bothering me. I stood by at the end of last season when you snatched the quarterback position away from me. Now you want me to be a receiver? Next you will put me in as kicker since you never go for 3 anyways.
Ooh. Chat. I've heard anything about these games when a 75 to 80 player makes a crucial play to win a game. Yeah, true, actually. Okay, we got a big matchup coming right now, chat. Number 8, SMU. Look, Bear, don't worry, okay? We have a spot for you on this offense at receiver, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. BYU versus SMU. They're only 2 points overall higher than us. What's the score last game? I'll look in a second. Okay, let's see. What is this deal breaker? Championship contender. The running back situation here. Velahi is only an 86 speed. Landon Cleveland has a playing time deal breaker, so I'm actually gonna play him play him a bit this season. Vincent Macklin. I'm getting my depth chart together here. Bachmeyer, Parker Kingston, 96 speed. JoJo Phillips, 6'5" receiver. Okay. Okay. David Guac, Johnny Rahman. What is Bachman's deal breaker? His deal breaker is playing time, have F, needs C. Man, I should have played him against those bad teams. Maybe I can get him some reps. Johnny Takeoff? There's a guy with the last name Takeoff? Yeah. Breathe in, breathe in. Nice, Lola Cup, nice. Tausili Akana. Okay, I don't know why it does this thing. Okay, Schoonover. It flips your right ends and your left ends. And I don't know why. It's like I guess it's kind of like an OCD thing to even care about it, I guess, but. YouTube, are you guys having a good day today? YouTube chat? Try the Tennessee playbook if I want 4 wide receiver. Oh man, our D tackles are. Greg Ryder. Isaiah Glassker. Micah Kaufusi. Chat, are the tables closed? The tables are closed. Okay, we're going to start the game. We got our corners. Man, our defense is going to be rough, I think. Raider de Money. Raider de Money. This guy's last name is De Money. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Parker Kingston. Third down back. Man, I need Landon Cleveland to not bitch out on me, okay? He has a playing time deal breaker. Dude, I really like the idea of like simulating more and getting the guys off-season development and going through the seasons. You know? Yeah, I saw that in YouTube chat, Drazen. The money.
Esfand PLS Esfand flicks up coach.
What's up, dude? Your edge had like 15, 25 development points? Which one? Oh. Wait, some of these guys have a lot of points that haven't been used. Yeah, Comic-Con tomorrow, hopefully. All right, here we go. Boy, come back. Think of the tier 2, 35 months. Thank you, dude. What do you? I'm not gonna cosplay.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams
Something
line
smells.
on whether their signal
It's not
caller
my
can
shirt.
lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
It's your playbook. Hello? Okay. All right, well, that's super good. This thing's kind of out of battery, unfortunately. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Gentlemen. Okay. All right, fellas, listen up, okay? We haven't had a real challenge yet this season, okay? And last season, I'm going to be honest with you, was a little bit of a disappointment, okay? We had every opportunity to be in the college football playoff, and we squandered it, okay? We squandered it, men. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior, okay? So we need to come back, all right? We need to come back strong against SMU, okay? Come back strong against SMU. Come back confident. They got a hell of a quarterback over there. They got Kevin Jennings, all right? Kevin Jennings at quarterback. They have skill players. They got receivers. They got a lot of offensive firepower. Okay, they're number 8 in the country. All right? But we got our own little tricks up our sleeves too. Okay? We got our own little tricks up our sleeves. Okay? We got a little bit of a new look to our offense. We're going to try and do the same thing we always do. We want to rotate, we want to spread the balls around to everybody.
Coach, with
okay?
all due respect, this team sucks.
Yo.
No, it does not. Okay?
And I'm gay.
Okay. We have every opportunity, gentlemen. We have every opportunity. Also, no, you're not. That's against the honor code here at BYU. Okay? So.
Hey, Coach.
What?
I'd like to lead us in prayer if you don't mind.
Please go ahead.
Thank you. Heavenly Father and tiny baby Jesus of Latter-day Saints, please bless our demon heathen coach and stop him blaming his team instead of himself. Amen.
Okay, thank you. Tiger Bachmeyer, break him out. Let's go win this damn ball game.
Screw flat goods, man. The Joe you want. I love ice cream and hockey.
Okay.
BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going.
Does it look better than it used to? Because I changed some stuff with the capture for Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh!
So the SMU Mustangs offense will take the first swing of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming
Okay, here we go.
Touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Chat, what looks better?
He really earned
A
his offensive coordinator's
or B?
trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game.
I just tackled my own guy off of him.
In the passing game, just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
The Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
He's brought down, but he
looks
went
better. Okay,
backwards
cool.
after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses
what?
want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right
Nice.
now, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants.
I think
to
B
throw
looks
to, and
like
instead
better
of letting
color.
The defense dictate who gets the ball.
Yeah, we got to beat the old team, chat. We got to beat SMU.
On the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing.
Pressure
Nice.
is on the way, and the pressure
Dude.
has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
There's a channel point.
Man,
Can
you
we
talk
turn
all
on the
week
channel
about
point stuff?
setting the tone,
Mods?
quieting this crowd. Don't let
Mods?
them get involved. You know, you
Can
do
please
that,
turn on?
Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football.
I've been on
game.
BYU.
It's a
I
heck
saw
of a
how
start for this
SMU's
team.
coach leads his team. It's not pretty. He always tries fake field goals.
He'll field the punt and try to
Yeah.
make a big play.
About
They'll
that.
get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So the BYU Cougars offense will go to work for the first time. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to
I
be
didn't even
careful
see that
with
guy.
how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line.
Oh
These are
my
two
gosh.
Huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel
Every time
bad
it
for
says
them.
mods, I
That's
think
not
about
what
that one
this is
meme
about.
that says
This
they
is
said
about the
mods like
QBs.
we're these say guards. True. Guards. Mods. Have a way with them.
The Cougars, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. That sack gets his
SMU's
offense
new
behind
coach is
the
better
chains.
than the
It's
last one.
second down. Looking to fire. Here's the heat. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh my gosh.
Incomplete.
Block.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Yeah, I know. LJ
Are
Martin
in a
graduated.
mess here on third
Our
and
running back
mile.
situation is rough too right now.
Fires left. Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations.
A little trickeration, looking to throw. Fires to the right. And the pass is incomplete. They
Swear
thought
he just
they
said
had
have your
the
way with
fake
them.
all dialed up, and it did not work. They
I thought I
managed to
said
get the
away
ball
with
off,
them.
but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play?
Oh
He's
my.
loose. Touchdown, SMU. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You think it looks really good now? It looked blurry a few weeks ago. Really?
They get set for the point after
Dude.
three of the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. What a way to send a message.
He just
Huge
torched
play
me.
in the running game, one snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Thanks, Exos.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Phillips. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
James, we got by now. This is year 2 in my franchise. In my franchise, Kevin Jennings transferred.
To the air, it's St. Clair.
But I don't think he does that normally.
Got the back over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I've only returned 1 kick for a touchdown so far.
QB draw. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this
I'm going for it.
was there to make the stop.
I don't give a damn.
Oh, man, this
Tiger
could have
Bachmeier.
disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. Makes a catch.
Nice.
4th down, is still on his feet. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Tiger Bachmeier.
And he's brought down after a nice game. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
Sure is.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Tavian St. Clair.
To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line.
Okay. Hey, that's a hell of a job, gentlemen. That's a hell of a job. Just keep working that ball down the field. We want to spread the balls out across the field as much as possible.
And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Scanning the field, it's St. Clair. Looking for the score. The quick out. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
Are you kidding me? More BYU football. That's right. That's right, Buster Bean.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
No!
Through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
My running back has 86 speed.
Slams ahead. Into the end zone he goes.
Nice.
BYU.
Wait, did he say the punt
I
team?
think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose.
I love narration mistakes though. Like when they make mistakes narrating, it's so fun to me. Honestly, I love it.
To the ground with the back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Good quarter. Good quarter.
First quarter, and we are all locked
Solid
up.
first quarter.
We take a quick look at
They're the
stats.
number 8. Oh my gosh. Rushing yards -6. So Bear Bachmeier is currently a receiver. We've moved him. And Tavian St. Clair, Ohio State quarterback, freshman quarterback in real life, has transferred. So we now have an Ohio State quarterback transfer. I like when the narrators get naked and kissed. That's against the honor code for us. So that doesn't happen in this franchise.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Bust through behind his pad. All the way out across the 45.
Oh, he said no side of the punt return team.
46.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates
Oh my
what the
gosh.
next play was going to be.
I pressed the button, it didn't do anything.
Changing the tempo and going fast.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside
Really?
kick.
That's weird, Dirty
This
Taking.
junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long.
Red 70 Black
Looking for a
Song.
man. It's Jennings. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard
Come
line.
on. Dude.
And the Mustangs want to move quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football.
Da Money.
making the first
My
down.
safety's
And
name
they
is
like to do
Raider
this. When
Da
they
Money.
make the first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Perfect timing user pick, baby. That was sick.
Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
There were a lot
What
of
a
people really
pick.
excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You're just getting trouble.
Oh!
He's loose on the right.
He chips him perfectly to give him the speed advantage. Oh my gosh, what a touchdown. Amazing.
Catching him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting
Amazing.
to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, Dave,
He's
and
not
hits
the
you in
fastest
stride,
guy,
these guys
but
will
he's
take it to the house.
huge.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride.
It was
where I don't
so
have to stop
good.
running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy.
He's
The
6'5".
connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The guy who made the block is 5'11",
Really
96
disciplined
feet.
job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20.
I try to upgrade that
6'5"
6'5" receiver's speed a little bit. I think he's an 89 speed now. I put his stat points into quickness. Oh god.
Pocket breaking down. He'll try to do it himself. Gets away from one. Finds some space.
I did all I could do,
A
Coach.
really nice run
But the
and gain, and he
BYU
gets down to avoid
brass cut
taking
the
punishment.
ed budget for the rest of the year because the team is shit.
He did not like that
So
interception
Eds may
he threw
not
the
be
last
as
time out
good
on the
as you're
field. You can see
used
on
to,
the
so
sidelines,
stop
guys. He
fucking
could not
losing,
wait to get
Dick.
back out there, and that time,
Okay,
it was
thank
like he
you,
was
Mr.
running
President.
mad.
We'll do
I
our
don't even know if
best.
he really wanted
Thank
to
you,
throw
Mr.
that
President.
ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the
Kingston needs
first
to be
down.
oh really?
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Makes the grab. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Dude,
Powers
Kevin
goes
Jennings
fast.
pissing me off.
Taken out of bounds
4
after
rushes,
a
80
good
yards.
pick up there. They're in striking distance at
Defense,
the 37.
get your head out your ass.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to
Poo-ha?
their success for this
This guy's name is
season, for
Poo-ha.
this game, and really for this drive.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
Got a man, it's Knight. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The
Yeah, she is
Mustangs
massive.
moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Another one. Wait,
They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old.
Did
With
I-
his best friend.
What?
Go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy. I'm looking
Did I not
back,
pick that
locating the
off?
Football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
oh my god. What? Oh my gosh. Hold on. What? Dude, look at the trajectory of this football and the animation. I thought he caught it. What? No way. That's crazy. No way, dude. That's actually insane.
Extra point here will tie the game.
Challenge? I don't think it's worth the challenge.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, every game in CUSA so very critical. How about this one today? Middle Tennessee is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Murfreesboro, but they're a long way from closing this out.
No, his foot. No, his foot went down. I saw it go down.
Mexico State. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield. It's St. Clair. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Why does the pump... Am I hitting the pump fake too fast?
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Makes the grab on the left. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't
think
think
do anything. No, it does. Sometimes the
was expecting run.
Sometimes the defense bites on it.
Crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Catch in the middle. It's Phillips. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top on first down.
Oh my gosh, O-line!
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. The Cougars have
Can Ahmad please turn on channel point redemptions?
It's 2nd and a mile. Under fire. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably...
He lofts one down the sideline. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points. Nice execution by this defense late in the first half.
I swear, they don't call penalties on the frickin' computer, dude.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to pass, it's Jennings. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure
Maddox, thank you for the 75 months, dude.
And everyone on the same page here. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down.
Thank you, Maddox.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And the return man couldn't
get to
make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds.
Kingston has had one of the crazy punt return touchdowns ever.
On the board here in the final minute of the first half.
I have it. I'll watch it in a minute.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Blasted as he lets it go.
Oh, God. I thought he was gone, dude. I thought he was gone.
Completion before the defense brings him down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
You gotta unhitch the damn trailer, son. You gotta unhitch the damn trailer.
Drive, it's 1st and 10 from the 47. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bachmeier. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here.
Okay. We are in field goal. We are in field goal range.
And now they just have one remaining in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Okay, smart. 19 seconds.
After a nice game. Now inside the 20. 1st and 10 from the 18. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
These players real people? Yes. In the first year, they're all real, but starting season 2, it recruits like randomly generated players and stuff. And like the seniors graduate and whatnot. No!
To the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's
what a bad throw. Frick!
Capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return.
Reggie Bush?
Tremendous field position.
The corner's name is Reggie Bush.
And take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Are the Bachmeiers real? Yeah, they are.
Down, and I've got to say,
yeah, Bachmeiers are
real.
real.
Fun watch so far in Dallas.
Huh?
And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for
Wait, actually, it might be Reggie Bush's son.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
Does Reggie Bush have a son? George W. Bush. Reggie W. Bush. Reggie W. Bush. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, please. Focus up, okay? It is completely unacceptable to be making the mistakes that we're making. It's a close-ass game, all right? We've made some really big plays.
McDonald's, eat a fucking cheeseburger, you pricks.
This is a top 10 team in the country. We are playing them at home. We have a hell of an opportunity here right now, gentlemen. We have a hell of an opportunity to come out here and shock the... Ow, I bit my tongue. Shock the damn nation. Ow, that hurt. Shock the nation, okay? But we have to be able to establish consistency on offense, okay? We've been thrown all over these sons of bitches. We have to be able to run the football. We have to be able to finish drives. No turnovers, okay? Go out there, do your damn job. We have the ability to go out there and do things right. Let's go do it, and let's go win the damn ball game. Tavian Sinclair, go in and break them out. Fix your mic. How about you fix my ass?
And the Mustangs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
But coach, I heard that streamer Esfand television used to work for that
First
team.
drive of the second half.
He did. That's why you should be able to beat him.
Were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to
this is a new save file, brand new save file.
Better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
To throw, it's St. Clair. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Picked off, he grabbed it off the deflection.
No way.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3/4 of a football game.
Yeah, my guy's 96 speed. I thought he was going to be able to outrun the guy.
Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And they can't make the connection.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You can tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The Mustangs line up to punt it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team.
Yeah, and this franchise looks like he transferred to SMU.
BYU has it.
So
back.
is that
The
actually
Cougars
Reggie Bush's
ready to
son?
Get into that playbook. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off.
Yeah, what's that human
ground
line?
game going. Maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Throws to the tight end. And they won't make the connection.
Dude,
going
you
for the
had
big
him.
play. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28.
Is too young for his son to be that old? Not really. Isn't he like 40-something? Chris Johnson Jr. is a running back at SMU.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Puka Naku's brother
Bring the
transferred,
punt team
yeah.
on the field. Might want to stick with kicking this time after. And they'll fake it again. And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looking for a gap. It's Harden. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Right on the money. They're able to get him stopped just shy.
Come on, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 2. Cover one, hole.
Racing to the line,
Press. Inside leverage. Actually, you know what? I think it's a run.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the 1st down.
Nice.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Auburn escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those
I played on All-American
today could have done without this one being so
We
close.
did lose to SMU last season.
Very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Off the RPO, complete. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32.
Okay, get some
Cougars
completions.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running into the open space.
Okay, we actually got some yards.
Relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Cougars lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down.
Get him a few tough inches.
But he has enough to move the chains. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He'll do it himself. And the defense
doing it so much better.
No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, and it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Looking to throw, it's St. Clair. Finds the tight end.
Nice.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make
Bachmeier on the comeback right here.
Into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
Thank you, ref. All game they've done that. Reggie Bush, too.
And the pass interference
Thank
penalty
you, ref.
is costly, wiping out the turnover.
All game they've done that,
So
ref. Thank you. Thank you, ref.
For the offense, it's 1st and 10. Looking left.
Hold my dude. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Cougars! And with that, they've got the lead in the 2nd half.
What's up, Shady?
Quarterback's ability
Yeah,
to
it
read the
sucks
field
that
is huge.
we ended up getting ganged up on instant, but you know,
to
it
be
is
able
what
to
it
throw the
is.
football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Rex Calfusi.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Okay, Believers, we got you right here. Believers, this is where the game's going to get. We're going to run away with this game right here, fellas.
They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they...
And he will
big sack right there, baby.
The 17. The
Let's go
Mustangs
double mug, double mug.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. They've got the screen set up. He works his way to the 21-yard line, not enough to pick
True,
up the
fourth quarter AI. We have to get a
Mustangs
lead. We have to get a good lead going into the fourth quarter because the fourth quarter AI is going to take over.
Tonight. He'll take it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O.
Okay, Velahi.
The give.
Oh my gosh!
Shoots his way for more.
What a
really good job by everybody.
what a
Well
block!
blocked, good run and a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Bachmeier. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've reached a break. BYU is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats.
Woo.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
I
So
know,
the
I saw.
final period starts with a second down play.
All right, here we go. Going for 5 rushing yards on this play.
Inside handoff. Not much
We got the
running room
5.
there thanks to this senior defender. The Cougars are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They got 0 push up front and they stopped him in the backfield. They bring the punter onto the field now. I would call this... They fake it again.
It's going to work this time.
Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake. And it's caught. Can he get to the marker?
Oh my gosh, it worked.
High alert, and they pay for it. The fake picks up the first down.
My.
BYU has this offense clicking. Running back searching for a hole. Able to scramble.
Dude, that was like the smallest pixel away from being out.
Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Looking to throw at St. Clair. Pressure coming. It's a seam wide open.
Nice, St. Clair.
He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running too. This guy is the definition.
Touchdown Cougars.
Future Heisman winner, maybe. What's a pixel, coach? Hell, I don't know.
Onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
I think it's a phone.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game.
What happened to Williams? Graduate.
It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Nice.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Here we go, right here. Yeah, our defense doesn't have a high overall, but I don't know why we're playing so well.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of the...
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Didn't get a ton of...
Let's go, dude. That's the game. There's no way they can win right here. I don't think so.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against a running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
The Cougars need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He'll toss it. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
That was crazy.
BYU.
That was insane.
Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down after keeping.
Okay, now we're getting the ball going on the ground. Finally.
Be a few inches short. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
Okay, put in Landon Cleveland.
Trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Rides to back and leaves it. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7. The Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll dial up the run on first and goal.
Freshman running back, baby.
BYU. Great job by the back on the option. No step back in week 3.
Landon Cleveland, the freshman contact-seeking
late in football games, you'll see
running
offenses
back.
get really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves.
Yeah, he was a 4-star running back. He was a 4-star with the gem.
Big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I'm playing for the Yahoos.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
Oh my gosh.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
Dude, yeah, we're kind of popping off here at the end of the game.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air, it's Jennings. Quick completion on the out. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
I did not change the ratings or the difficulty.
Grab behind the line. It's Cooper. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit.
Yeah, BYU is a good franchise. There's a lot of good storylines of this one.
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. This one's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle. It's Knight.
Oh, dude, that should have been a fumble.
This offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And he was off to the races.
How the game's been done? It's the first one.
DB's locked
No,
up
not on
tight
PC
on
this year.
receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Harden. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10.
It's because the game, honestly, the games don't sell well on PC.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody
That's how
lined
sports
up.
games are for some reason. Actually, I think FIFA sells well on PC.
Down. The sure hands. It's Harden.
But Madden does
And he
not.
broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Into the end zone.
Oh, user luck, baby.
Another interception. His third.
User all the way, baby.
That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up.
User all the way. That was huge.
The game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
We only kneel for Jesus here at BYU. Actually, we only kneel for Joseph Smith here at BYU.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Cougars need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Oh, that might be a little too close for comfort for me. If I'm a play caller, I want to create some space. I want to take a shot and maybe throw the football down the field. But woof, I want my quarterback to know, like, listen, hey, we're really close. We're a bad spot away from 2 points for the other team.
They're wanting to pile up some extra points. He's going to throw deep.
He got the lead on him. Oh, I thought we were going to have a 99-yard touchdown. Oh, that would have been amazing.
Gets them 30 plus.
That would have been amazing.
You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-timers.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable
Tavian St. Clair.
Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they
Believers beating number 8 on the. Yeah, SMU's number 8, but their overall is so low. I'm surprised they're number 8.
Be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an
But they must have been ranked high at the end of last season. That's probably what happened. If you're ranked high at the end of last season,
on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
wait, did we already pay? Did we just pay out? I was like, dude, I was so scared. I thought I forgot to even do the tables earlier. I was like, oh, frick. Dude, look at that. Freshman quarterback. Landon Cleveland got some touches. 3 receivers with 100 yards. Oh, frick, sorry. Gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm very, very proud of the way that our guys went out today and played the game. A huge win, massive win, big win, large win for us today. The way that our guys went out and played today.
Coach, congrats on the win, man.
Thank you.
SMU is just dog team, not worthy of any national ranking. Please tell us how much you agree that they should just disband their football program.
They're
Thank fuck no one important went to that school.
They're hell of a, we were better today. We were better today, and that's what matters. I'm not going to go and speak negatively. We just went out there and we just followed our plan, followed our game plan, followed our book, okay, our playbook. The best playbook, okay, here at BYU, all right? We follow our playbook, the best playbook there is, thanks to, Coach Joseph Smith, who helped us put that together. And, we trusted our process and we won the game. That's really what it comes down to. So I really was proud of these guys coming in. Tavian is coming along well. He's making some mental errors with the interceptions, but I really think that we have an opportunity.
I am feeling. Dandy, just wanted to say congrats on the win. I bet everything on this game huge payoff. Also heard you work concessions on the side. Mind grabbing a hot dog and fries?
I don't work at the concession stand on the side. I'm a football coach, and that's all we do here. All I do is coach ball. Ball So Hard University, aka Brigham Young University, aka BYU, aka the Promised Land, aka Provo, Utah. Thank y'all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week.
SpongeBob, wow coach, this podium has a lot more room. Thank you so much for keeping me down here.
Okay, there's
also,
nobody down there in the podium.
Around so much.
There's nobody down in the podium. Don't listen to him. Okay. Microphone is fuzzy. No, it's just brushing against my chest hair. Okay, that's what. It's not fuzz. It's hair. Okay. Damn! What a game. For the next press conference, let me see. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, can you remove the ad? Can you remove the Mountain America? Thank God that one is over. It felt weird rooting for SMU for once. Thanks, Don Shotcakes. Huge victory, chat. Massive win, massive victory. Why is Rocky music playing? Dude, I bet that does put us in the top 25. Chat, we're gonna go IRL at a convention tomorrow. It'll be a not solo, but cell phone. Faletau Satuala. Satuala. What? How are we not... Wait, playing style, deal breaker? Oh my gosh, because we're barely running the football. How's that our fault? We're barely running the football. Wait, the #1 recruit in the country? Hold up, chat. The #1 recruit in the country at strong safety has us as their #1 school now. And we need help at safety. Aries Osborne, #1 defensive end. Ooh. I don't know if we'll land that guy. He cares about pro potential and we have none. Riddle over rambling time. Thunder. I think we're gonna need to sway this dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to sway this guy if we even want a chance.
Which Stellar Blade outfit are you cosplaying tomorrow?
I will not be cosplaying tomorrow. Championship contender, conference prestige. Okay, this will work actually. Okay, this guy, I don't think this guy's gonna work for us. He has an F proximity to home. He cares about proximity to home and it's an F. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Sean Carter. A+ playing time. He cares about that. We're gonna hard sell this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, wow. Dennis Kumar. Tony Ritzman? The Rizman. Jerry Azatagwe. Emmanuel Fuller. Junior Keene. My dog just elbowed me in the nuts. What the frick? Okay, BYU versus Baylor. Hold on. Baylor is better than SMU. But they're not. They're 1 and 2 and not ranked. But their ratings are better than SMU. The tables are open. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. Almost. There it is. Chat, the tables are open. The tables are open. The tables are open. The uniforms that we will be wearing today are current home option 2. No current home option 3. Current home option 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what is Baylor going to wear? Okay, switch teams mid-season? No. Well, maybe. I mean, not normally. There's a way you could probably do it.
Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars. And
the tables have 3 minutes left, chat. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in.
Top 5 in this conference, the BYU Cougars.
Time for me to continue my job, okay? I have work to do, gentlemen. And that includes speaking to the team.
Early in that run, one blue guy gets destroyed.
Sure does. A lot of blue guys are going to get destroyed today. Oh, wait, no. Baylor's green. We're blue. Never. A lot of green guys are going to get destroyed, okay? A lot of green guys are going to get destroyed today, gentlemen, okay? We're 3-0, and you know the level of disrespect to blow out the number 8 team in the country and to not be ranked in the top 25 after being undefeated? The level of disrespect that we are being presented with should piss everybody in this damn room off. Every single person in this room should be pissed. That's unforgivable behavior. The fact that we go out there, beat the brakes off of SMU, and they don't even have the balls to rank us in the top 25. We're going to go out there and we got to go put a whooping on Baylor, gentlemen. Okay? It don't matter where you start. It don't matter where you are now. It matters where you finish up. So we're going to go out there against Baylor, and I want to throw for 500 yards. Their secondary ain't going to have no idea what hit them, okay? It's going to be an aerial assault, okay? It's going to be an aerial assault. It's going to look like the dadgum Middle East out there. It's going to be a nightmare, okay? We're going to be slinging it all the way. I'm talking 90 yards, 80 yards, 100 yards, 200-yard touchdowns. I don't give a damn, okay? So let's go out there, do our damn job. Tavian St. Clair, go ahead and break them out.
And the Bears will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be
I didn't
found
bet,
as
but
he
this one is a
stopped at
loss.
the 18.
Frick.
So BYU's offense.
Quarterback masterclass. You see that? You're going to call it a loss? When the frickin' class of masters is here upon you.
By this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, they try
We're
to
going
throw
for it. I don't give a damn.
Down on the opening drive of the game.
I don't give a damn.
Get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense, and guys, let's also trust.
He's got it, and more than enough for a 1st down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. The give on the offense.
I think it's funny whenever stadiums play. Like cat teams always play like.
And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry up. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast, and the challenge...
How about this? A fake.
Yes.
And he's got it. Got to get to the sticks.
Ooh.
And they caught them with their drawers down as the throw and catch picked up the 1st down on the fake. This BYU offense.
That's right. We're not going to throw over 500 yards by punting no footballs.
Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Fires to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback adapting.
Oh my gosh, you freaking suck!
Too much juice on
Take you these and put them in the air! Do this!
See many of those.
Put your hands in the air and squeeze! What the frick is wrong with you?
On the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Behind his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
It's so important that this offense is able to
That
stay
was
on
crazy.
schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
They'll make the stop about
QB power right here.
1st down.
Ooh, I don't know, dude.
This is a designed run. And he'll finish the run.
Beautiful blocking.
Touchdown.
Beautiful blocking. Just like we drew it up, gentlemen. Just like we drew it up.
4th down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that.
Yeah, I feel like Fabian St. Clair going from Ohio State to BYU.
And the extra point is
This guy's just going to pop off. We lucked out so hard with the quarterback transfer.
On to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Baylor Bears offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
Corner and quarterback matchup. Ooh. Yeah, BYU Stadium is pretty, I said pretty. It's a nice looking stadium though.
Under fire. Going to try to get it himself.
My safety's name is Raider DeMoney.
Pick up just a few on that.
His last name is DeMoney.
So now it's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Fry. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Got it in the middle.
I was going to crack him.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
I just filled my
The
pants
Bears
up.
come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down.
Oh my gosh! Oh my!
Time on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Safeties are in the back, and they have so much ground to cover. You see
What a
them.
bad
They can go
throw.
Sideline to sideline. Great job.
That was
Reading
like a
the
throw I
quarterback
would
side,
make.
Breaking on the football, going making the big turnover.
See that free safety? That's a free safety, by the way. I moved him to corner. I made him our 3rd corner because I thought he was too good in coverage to put his backup safety. God, frick. I thought he was...
Rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Quarterback and
I thought he was
running back
coming
set up in the
down.
pistol. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Come on, the money right here, dog.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
What?
What a cut. Now he's loose. Oh, he's got some and he walks
Bro.
in for the score. Touchdown,
What?
Baylor!
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed.
Replay? We're not going to replay that. I hated that.
Nice run.
I hated that.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
Moving this thing forward, he's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37.
That was crazy.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll try the run. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter.
Good first quarter. Good first quarter, okay? Good first quarter, except for that one play where the running back just popped off.
Nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he bit so hard.
Snagged in the middle. It's
nice.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. BYU has this offense clicking. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Phillips. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Trying play action. And the pass.
Get your ass out of there. I'm sick and tired of you. Dropping passes. Give me the big Cleveland.
Complete, jarred loose by the hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball,
Cleveland has no shake, dude.
Body jerks
this guy's got no
and
shake
that
to
ball
him.
starts to come loose and pop out.
Holy.
Trying to keep the drive alive. Just ran over it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
There you go, Maxwell.
The Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Out of the gun to give to the back. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. He'll do it himself.
We're doing it so much better. No!
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
What?
I absolutely love the option, but this is part of it, right? The quarterback has to make a lot of reads really quickly.
Come on, man.
Take care of that thing. So I think, you know, the fumble was caused there. We don't know why.
That's such a scam, dude. That's crazy. Is he down? He's got to be down. What's number 3 just looks like he looks clueless. What? He actually looks clueless. What is number 3 doing on this play? He has no idea what's happening. Dude, he picks up the ball here.
This is part of the option.
It's because his momentum.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive.
Wait. What? What just happened? Oh, look, I ain't complaining.
2. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take.
I think it should have been a safety.
Start to add up down
I don't even think it should have been a touchback.
I want to think about airing it out a little bit.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Got the first down and more. And
dude, I thought he was going to pop off again.
At the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. They'll put it in play from their own 12-yard line. 1st and 10.
Yeah, I think it should have been a safety.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
What?
Finds his man. It's Wiggins. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
What?
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Dude, show me the money.
Robinson looking to pass.
Big sack. Massive sack.
Well, in that situation,
absolutely
defense.
Massive sack.
And I'm not so sure that was a pass blitz. That might have been a run blitz. That might have been the defense just trying to add an extra body in the gap, expecting run. Quarterback held on to the football, and that worked out perfectly for the D.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off play action on first down. Oh, they're after him. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On third down, going up top. He's not afraid to go deep.
Oh! What a throw!
End zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is
huge.
Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Goalpost is my favorite expansion.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, pass block has been good. Big Terrell Shaw.
Speed for second down. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Cougars! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Nice.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Let's go to the studio now. And
yeah, JoJo Phillips, he's not the fastest guy, but he's so big.
On what's going down in this fun college football game today. Virginia is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Auburn.
With the catch, it's Pride.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Robinson will throw. Makes the catch. It's Pride. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
The touchdown of the ball reached the end zone while you're holding it. Yeah, the ball has to cross.
Still some work to do on second down.
Yeah, the ball has to cross, Cheesequake. Damn. Oh.
It's Pride.
3rd and 2.
Not much running room there. Thanks to
Pride.
Senior defender.
No pride at BYU. That's against the honor code.
This third down play, clock running.
Oh, frick.
Got him downfield. Turning it on. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. The Bears will line it up on 1st and 10.
Okay, never mind.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh!
And the quick shuffle pass. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Okay, second quarter, 50 seconds left. Come on now.
Air on second down. Punts it out of the air. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. After the catch, it'll be 1st and goal.
I don't know why. I think that animation is so funny.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Nice. Timeout.
Is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I just think it's funny. It's like, yeah. He's like, I don't know. It's like he's like flicking you off.
Can the D deny them on
What was
second and goal?
Tifu doing? That was not Tifu. It might have been Tifu. I don't know.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got the tight end. He's got it out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Robinson looking to pass. Fires into the end zone.
Oh! User lurk all the way. That's 2 user lurks today. 2 user lurks today. Huge.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Here's the pressure. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their company.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
What a stupid phrase. What a stupid phrase. So dumb.
On 3rd and long, you have to turn it loose deep. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
It's spinning the bean. He called the football a bean. He said keep throwing it.
They have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
Keep throwing the football.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Might be calling a hot route. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Rushes on him.
Nope.
Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere
so
today
funny,
in Provo.
Okay. Hey, good half.
Ladies, I need to know, do you want your man to spin your beam?
But I'm more of a
It sounds very painful to me.
Efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Any
and
bean
with
spinners?
that, let's send it back to our broadcast team
gosh.
inside Lavelle Edwards Stadium.
Thanks for that.
Like a Beyblade. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, fellas, listen up. Hey, I know we're up 14. We ain't done yet. Okay? I want to go out there, and I want to throw the rock, okay? We're going to spread that football around. I'm not done throwing it, okay? And where's Tavian? Tavian, stop taking sacks, okay? Stop taking sacks. Get up. Stand strong in the pocket. O-line block, okay? And I want you to go out there, and I need you to keep on spinning the bean, okay? We're going to go out there, and we're going to spin that damn bean, all right? All over the field, okay? All over the field, all right? I want everybody, multiple receivers in this room, get ready to have a 100-yard game because we ain't stopping, all right? Non-stop. JoJo Phillips, you're having a hell of a game so far. Hell of a game. You know what? JoJo, break them out. Let's go win this damn ball game.
Report, Kevin. BYU about to kick it off to open the second half.
What's the name of the song?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Danced his way through traffic, pickup of 4 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down.
They know what they're doing.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short.
They are soaked in noise down here at BYU.
Punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wants to bring it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll put the ball in.
Yeah, I haven't heard that for any other team.
40 at the 39. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I love the announcers for NCAA.
He reached into his bag for that move, and it didn't get him loose at all.
Tailgate tour going to Provo this year. Actually, you know what I should do?
And I think they made some adjustments.
Oh my gosh, he got hit!
Boy, did this D need that. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Robinson will throw. Bring in the heat.
Robinson Crusoe.
Just can't pull the trigger.
Big sack, baby.
Is sacked at the 41. The Bears,
okay, we got this guy rattled. I think we need to keep on bringing the pressure.
Quarterback on the keeper.
This guy is rattled. We have, as long as we keep, if we keep him on his back heels, he's not going to come back, and we will win this game. Okay, fellas, keep him rattled. Keep him rattled. Keep that pressure on.
Ladies, do you get soaked when you hear Esfand talking about spinning your beam?
The 25-inch stride, seizing that open space and opportunity.
Dude, I hit square. I hit square to be conservative. And I literally hit square to be conservative, dude. And he whiffed.
All the way inside the red zone, they'll mark it at the 19. And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15.
Ben B. Art.
Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long.
The Bears are going to win. No, they're not. Cougar Slayer 801. What the frick?
Here's a heat.
Oh my gosh. He's got clothesline.
First down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
It's going to doink. It's going to doink.
And it slips just inside that right upright. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
That's
Nice.
the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Nice.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Pocket breaking down. Now improvising. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Getting deep in the third quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go. He'll pull it on the read. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Isn't that crazy? The game looked a little bit crisper. I changed some things for Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I kept it for NCAA because I thought it looked good.
4 yards on first down every
I changed some
time,
settings.
2nd and 6.
Does it look way better?
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Bachmeier. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
Yeah, some sharpness settings, some color settings.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Got his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
393 yards. We're almost to 500 yards. BYU's in Utah.
Getting it into the end zone. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
Can someone feed this damn cat?
Give me your thing with $5.
Favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
Oh no, the Cougar. Yeah.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes
Why does your QB have a snowflake by his name? Is he a liberal? No, he's cold.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and lead. And he takes it in for the score.
He got cracked.
Cougars. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And man, a lot of times late in games,
BYU popping off. We're up 11. Gentlemen, let me tell you about the rule of 14. It goes both ways. There's always an opportunity, man. There's always an opportunity to come back within 14 points. Don't give up. Don't let up. Don't think it's gonna be easy, because it ain't. So then on BYU, they suspended their quarterback, and he decided to leave the team in real life. And I thought they had really good storylines. So yeah, that's why I picked them. And then also I saw how long it would take to order their clothes, and I could overnight a visor, so I decided to do BYU.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Yeah, that was the reason why.
The Bears come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Robinson looking to pass. That's caught. It's Pride.
Oh, my.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Okay, we cannot let Pride beat us here at BYU.
Under fire.
Nice.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now 3rd and long.
You overnighted the visor. Yeah.
More ways than one after that earlier sack. Lost one deep down the right side. It's complete. And he will score! Touchdown, Bears!
He burned me, dude.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink
This
things.
Baylor QB is dogs. You literally typed that and then he scored a touchdown pass.
Run straight down the field.
Oh, nice.
Way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown. And
this is not a Yahoo. This is BYU.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out.
Oh my gosh.
I guess he breaks even.
Dude, if I didn't juke, I might have had it, dude.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Oh. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first.
Why did that guy fall? Did he trip on the football? What? Why did I fall?
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell extends
got
to the
murdered.
ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Defense doing their job, getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert this, so defensively, let's get off the field now. The clock's
JoJo Phillips.
There he goes.
Dude, JoJo Phillips has been a big-time player for us today.
At the 49. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's St. Clair. Pressure coming. That's caught. It's Bachmeyer. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
I love those bugs. I love those.
This BYU offense set up with another first down. Got it in the middle. It's Phillips. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
That was dirty.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Cougars back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Power football with the run.
Oh my gosh, you got a block.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Under fire. Touchdown.
Damn, what a throw.
In the end zone to put 6
What a throw. Beautiful.
The lead, nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0
That's the franchise right there, Tavian St. Clair.
By the offensive coordinator on that drive.
That's the franchise, baby.
Very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
On the run from inside his own 5.
That's how you spin the bean right there, fellas.
By the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the quarterback is
oh my gosh.
at the 13.
Our pass rush is on fire.
Will hustle to the line.
Why is there a cannon on the field?
What a great job
Why
by
not?
the defense and phenomenal effort chasing
That's
down
football
the
there, brother.
Getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. A little screen to the running back. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back. On 1st and goal, let's see if BYU can score here. Back to pass, it's St. Clair.
The running back just intercepted that from the receiver.
These guys are really hitting their stride moving forward as they push out that lead.
with that last touchdown. Looks like they're going to start this season 4-0. You've got to be impressed with what you've seen so far from this team. Even coming in on paper, this team had a chance this season, but until the lights
right in the side of the head, dude.
Go out and do it for real. You can't believe.
Boom, headshot.
They've shown now, starting 4-0 in the year, this is a team that's going to contend for a national championship.
Oh, dang.
And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Memphis has opened up its largest lead of the game in what's shaping up to be one of the more one-sided affairs of the weekend. They're up by 18 over Army. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And
dude,
I'm just a few on that completion.
Foot control sliders.
Everybody
dude,
has to
I'm
be
kind of
set.
confused. How are we so good if we're only 79 overall?
Second down, he'll throw it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Nice job by this junior
rushing for
quarterback
minus
to get it
23.
done on the ground. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. And the defense makes a play.
No, I didn't make it easy to build in slide. It's All-American default.
And the Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got an open man. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Robinson will throw. Moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Bears want to crank the tempo. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air.
Nice
and
sack.
The defense picks up a sack.
Timeout.
The quarterback down at the 44. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So here they come.
That's right, Severage.
This defense is after back-to-back sacks. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled.
That's
through
game
his
100% chance at this
Desperately
point.
wanted to keep the ball, but they
There's
did
no
not.
way we lose.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
They make the stop at
Wait,
the
how come this tape
41,
is
but it's
278? Didn't it say 400 yards passing
They're
earlier?
rolling with a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh
Hit
my
hard
God.
as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Is he at St. Clair? He wanted the
Well behind
transfer.
Sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Looking to throw at St. Clair. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bachmeyer. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play.
Let's get some stats in for the young guys.
BYU
Cougar, yeah, the
coming to the
Cougars
line
winning.
with 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, that makes sense because if their deal breakers are like playing time and stuff, and they're freshmen, then they're not going to play.
The route.
So that kind of makes sense that they transfer all the time.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires to the end zone. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. All business.
I know, but I
today
wanted
for
the
this
pass.
ball
I
club.
wanted the
They come
passing
out and they
touchdown.
get the win.
And that's
I was
all that
trying to get the
matters. It's
tight
not
end a
always
touchdown.
pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes, but at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the
Is that
quarterback
your
showed
PO box?
tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the
I'm
course
checking
of
it right
the
now.
game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David
Put the wrap
Pollack
on
and
some
Jesse Palmer,
things?
I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for joining me today, gentlemen. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. We're really proud of this young team. We got some veterans on this team who can make a big impact, and they've really been our leaders. In that receiver room, we got a couple seniors on the outside who actually we have two seniors on the outside who I think have helped Tavian really acclimate himself to the college game real well, and you saw that happen today. Question in the back.
Hey, Coach, you keep holding up your playbook, and I just want to compliment it. That's a nice, pristine-looking playbook. If I didn't know better, I'd say that it had never, ever been opened. Not once. I bet the Mormons love that.
The best,
really nice book.
Yep, the best playbook right here, gentlemen. We got the best playbook right here. Best playbook right here, gentlemen. That's right, folks. That's the thing. We stick to our game plan. We follow our playbook. We're gonna find a way to win. That's really what it all comes down to, man. So, thank y'all for joining me. I mean, I think the passing game has really shown. I think Landon Cleveland, freshman running back Landon Cleveland, has found a way to make a big impact as well. We got to teach him how to turn any direction. This guy can't go left or right, but some bitch can go up and down real good. So it's good stuff right there. Seeing him go north and south. Well, really just north. Wasn't north and south because sometimes the ball
Hi,
flips.
Coach.
Question.
Sheila Michaels. I took your drunken advice and took Cletus out on a date, and needless to say it went as well as you'd imagine. He rambled on about his ex-wife. Her name is Shelley. Going on a burning crusade and taking the kids, and then he lost an election to be sheriff and his life fell apart. In short, Coach, my direction for you is off. As in the direction in which you can fuck is off.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for blessing us in this press conference with that. I'm a coach. I'm not a damn relationship artist or what is it called? Relationship therapist? Whatever it is. Okay, that's not my job. All right. If you go on a date and it sucks ass, that's your fault.
Hey, Coach. Solid
Question.
game, but I couldn't help but notice your heinous passing game. 3 interceptions? For shame. How can you explain this, and how will you overcome this glaring weakness in your offense?
Yeah, I think Tavian, he's a young guy as a freshman, so I wouldn't really. I think it's unfair to say that it's an anus passing game. It's just a young guy. He's got some work to do. Speaking of anus, I really think we need some more production out of our tight end position. That's tight end's going to be your quarterback's best friend. So we really got to find a way to utilize them a little bit more. The check downs, running backs, get them involved as well. So anyway, thank you all for joining me this week, and we'll see y'all next time. Thank you. Really? I think it's fine. Images should show the whole quality. Sometimes if you copy paste it, it doesn't paste the whole quality. I've noticed Discord does the same thing actually. Okay, next week, advanced week.
Coach, A lot of rumors about bean spinning being added to your extensive list of genital recruitment criteria. How does this allow you to recruit top talent?
Look, listen, if you go out there and you got to spin the bean, you better spin the bean good. And that's what Tavian does. How the hell are we not ranked? We played any ranked teams. We played one. We beat them. Number 8. Oh my gosh. Lewis Cobb. Lewis Cobb is all about it, dude. Number 1 recruit in the country, Lewis Cobb. Spin the bean was so funny. Oh my gosh. Our sway worked too. Oh, dude, the sway working on this guy is actually insane. The number 1 defensive end in the country. Because he cared about pro potential, but pro potential is a D+, which sucks. So we were B plus, B plus, D plus, which was really bad. But being able to actually make it B plus, B plus, B is insane. That's actually a massive, massive, massive help. Wait, this guy had us locked out before. Jamie Braverman? Oh, no. We took him off our board because his proximity to home was F. That's why I remember now. There's not a whole lot of 5-star gems, surprisingly. Demetrius Venable. Brent Venables. Zach Landry. What's up, Mr. RZ? Did we win? We did. Okay. The Architect. QBs earn an XP bonus for every 3-game win streak. Okay. Let's take a look at our roster here because we might have some, mid-season development points to spend. Tavian St. Clair has 27 points to spend right now. Let's get a point of quickness, see what happens. 88 speed and 89 speed. Let's get 2. 91 speed. Whew. Wow. 91 speed. Yeah, accuracy will boost his overall the most, but I want to get that speed. How's it going, dude? I'm good. I'm good. Who's this guy? Jarvis Wilburn. Wilburn. Oh my gosh, that 1 point was huge. Cracking open a Red Bull? Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Jalalo. Thank you for the 71 months. Boxing or UFC? I think they would actually be pretty decent streams. Andrew Gentry. Improved option blocking. Let's get some power in here. Equihera, thank you for the prime. The RP game could have, or the UFC game could have good RP potential. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played it. But maybe, like if it's good. Some of these guys randomly cost a lot to upgrade in things that don't cost a lot for other people. Have you guys noticed that? Like, IQ 13 seems kind of not right. Like, IQ shouldn't be the same as power. And look, 1 footwork, 8, that doesn't seem right. And what year is he? He's a senior, I guess, but... Based on the archetype? So this guy, Kalen Ellis, it just cost him a lot to upgrade? Like run blocking, I mean, it just seems not right. Oh, rostering the line are like worthless, basically. Oh, so that's a thing. What's up, Tacit Hit? Ooh. Sani Tuala. Okay. So that guy all of a sudden just became my best D tackle. Can he build up his arms? I wish they did a better job. This is actually like a something I wish they would do. I wish they would do a better job of like kind of the body types are kind of off. I feel like not always, but sometimes. Okay, Alvin Pufuia randomly has 90 power moves. Freshman D tackle. Okay. Strange watching on my PC after watching you on my TV for the past 2 years. The thing on the PC that I want to play at the moment. Really? Yeah, it could be kind of interesting actually to think about. I never really had thought about that before. Freshman at BYU is a 25-year-old father of 3. I have so many of these guys to develop. Okay, let's open the tables for the game against UCF, University of Central Florida. They are an 82 overall, which is higher than us, but maybe not anymore because I just upgraded all this stuff. I might move this guy to D end. Stack pass rush on him and move him to D end because his coverage sucks. And he's a freak athlete. Yeah, we might move him to DN next season. Only got one mode, and that's believing. That's right, brother. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. All the Calfusi brothers have been D-line. Yeah, he's a linebacker for me, so maybe that's why they Anthony Shivers. How do you rate us compared to UCF? They're slightly higher overall than us, I feel very confident, though. Just going to keep it honest. I feel highly confident against these guys. Highly confident. Oh, man. Middle linebacker? I could make him a crazy pass rusher. A middle linebacker that rushes the quarterback. Okay. Siale Acera. '99 power move middle linebacker. Yo, more doubters, please. Oh my gosh, the odds are crazy. Wait, this guy's from Provo, Utah. That guy's gonna be a beast this year in real life, really? Oh my gosh, dude, the pass rushing is like, I'm so tempted to just stack pass rushing on these guys. And maybe even move them. Man, that is a tough one. What if they pass the fix? They were going to change position. It's fine. I'll figure it out. The global economy is going to crash if we lose this game. Actually, it might. Hi, chat. What's up, Esfand? There's a coaching talent that makes you get bonus XP every time you cap out a skill. I want to make, that's why I'm stopping it from capping, because I want to make sure I have that for my coach. You put points in fighting and dirty play like real life. That's where all my points go all the time. Don't worry. There's no way that's a real player, is it? Apparently it is. Yeah, that's crazy, Big Bean. Okay, chat, the game is starting. Yeah, thankfully, punter is a fake position and we don't give a damn. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna change that up short. I have a D tackle with 90 power moves here. He's just gonna mash people. Pretty slow. BYU hire you? They did. They did. All right, gentlemen, we're back. BYU is back in that business. Oh, 81? Okay, so we're right under them. So we did get an upgrade. Okay, the all whites. Is this live? It is. All right, boys, the game's starting. Let me get a water real quick.
What
I need some
a
water.
scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome, everyone, to Orlando, Florida, the Bounce House, home of the UCF Knights. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the BYU Cougars, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UCF Knights. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. BYU.
Were they saying UCF sucks? All right, gentlemen. We are 4-0, and I'm telling you right now, this is a team of destiny, gentlemen. This is a team that has what it takes for us to go to the promised land, okay? We have the pieces in place. We got our young guys are making an impact. Our seniors, our juniors, our veterans being leaders, showing off the results of their training, the development on full display. Gentlemen, I fully expect us to go out there today and put a whooping on these sons of bitches, okay? I know it's hot out there, okay? I know we're down here in Central Florida, okay? It ain't easy, it's hot, it's humid, a little bit different than Provo, Utah, all right? But that's okay. Stay hydrated on the sideline, and I want us to run the football today. Okay? A lot of people expect us to go out there and throw the rock. We ain't gonna spin the bean today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carry that bean, cradle it like a baby across that end zone. Okay? Let's see. Landon, Cleveland, you've been playing good this season. Go ahead and break them out, Landon.
Kick it off as we get this game started. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space.
That was a huge hit. Too bad you guys didn't see it because I was full screen and didn't notice.
So the UCF Knights offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what is a quarterback?
replay. It was huge, dude. It was Kafusi, dude. He freaking came off the edge. Or came off the side right here. Ready. Pow. Easy. Tables are closed. You missed it.
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though, this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. If you make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second
That
down.
was close. I thought that was going to be interference.
We'll see.
I'm not. That was like.
After that incompletion.
That was very close.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Nice, D.
They weren't just trying to move the chain.
Okay.
They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Knights decide to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds.
It's good, Godmother.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Damn.
Solid return there, offset
so close.
Really sets up this.
All right, fellas, I want you to go out there and not suck ass, okay? Let's go. We got this. Let's go do this thing.
And what a performance. An aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence.
I was at SMU.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do.
Wide open spaces. Can't cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Is that not a touchdown?
And, man, nobody home on defense. We've got to understand the option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes advantage and makes the big play down the field.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. BYU right back to the line.
Bro.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Here comes the heat. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown.
We're gonna make some changes here on our depth chart, okay? I want to play some of the young guys who have playing time deal breakers to make sure that they're happy, okay? What's gonna show it on the screen? And maybe even get them a little bit of extra development there. Betty. Okay. Get Honga some carries.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off.
I was having a stream in the background. I looked up. We have the exact same play call. Oh, that's funny.
Love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Makes the quick grab. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
That's the play that can give a drive momentum, gentlemen. Give me the big Johnson.
Caught over the middle. It's Fox.
Okay.
When you have a conference as
good D,
deep
good D,
and
good D.
balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Okay, give me the big Lester right here.
Every week here in the Big 12 conference, since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right, starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time. The
What's some hard? What's some hard?
The Big 12,
Raider to money.
Year out. So many different teams that can beat you. So many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
With the catch, it's Richardson. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid.
Kung Pao, yeah. I don't know why Kung Pao quotes have just been stuck in my head for like weeks. I don't know why. I haven't even watched that movie in forever.
The give to the left side.
Nice.
And he was
good job, D-line.
Defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
There you go, D-line.
Really need to keep this drive alive on
What's up, KB?
down.
Thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, man? Oh my. Oh my.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Knights didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. Offense set on first down. Handoff from the gun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, UCF! The extra point here would tie the game. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone.
That was actually like a great run play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
4-0, still unranked, and we beat the number 8 team in the country. The disrespect. Unbelievable.
Sets up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen.
Unbelievable, the disrespect.
New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
You know, Macklin.
He's brought down after a nice game.
See, that's what I thought. Infinity Zero.
Things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw, because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate,
JoJo Phillips,
creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the Cougars are in the hurry up. He'll pull it on the read. Fights off a defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get.
Dude, I just remember there was a kid at SMU. We had a player that went by Doo-Doo. His name was like his nickname was Doo Doo.
Run for it. He's gonna lose a yard.
And like, apparently one time, like it was like the first day of classes, and the teacher was doing roll call. And was like, if you go by a different name, let me know. And then he said he told his teacher that he goes by Doo Doo.
And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got him there to make the tackle, and that's
crazy. Some of these guys.
Period.
Some of these guys are
different. One, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter.
So what's up, set aside?
No backs.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be it.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And just a short and safe pass.
I live in Utah. I hate BYU.
The Knights come to the line.
Are you a Utah guy?
Short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, I'm not even a Utah fan. Or sorry, a BYU fan.
Encroachment penalty on the
I just bought the gear for the streams to RP it. BYU's been doing all game. That is not true. That is not true.
He'll keep it himself.
Oh my gosh.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch.
Oh my gosh, what a sack.
Goes at the 39.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts,
there he goes. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down.
No shot.
Defensively in these situations,
and they're going for it.
Such long yardage situations. I'm going to be very, very conservative. I'm going to drop guys really, really deep. If you want to run the football, you can have at it. Now, ideally, you don't want to give.
They got him. It's a sack and
big sack. That pass rush is nasty, dude. Thanks, Flying Squash. Appreciate it, dude.
Rides the back on the option. The give.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Throwing right. Wide open downfield. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18.
What a route. That was nasty, dude.
Going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. They just keep firing. Why not trying to get it in? And the defense.
Hold on. Did JoJo Phillips just tackle him? Dude. Dude, hello?
And to stop that one for a short gain. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Some friendly fires, that is.
Where the strong come through. Looking to the end zone. Fires into traffic. Intercepted.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone.
I'm trying to force it to the tight end so he can get stats.
That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
They go to the ground.
Safety! Yes!
His way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
He makes the catch at the 10. They've got a little time here.
I was hoping it would be like that play,
late in the
that
half.
the highlight we watched.
Quarterback may change this route. Oh, they're after him. And the sack.
What kind of blocking is this, 54? What are you doing?
All the way back at the 5. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after
Naboo
that last play
Jr.
at 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Working the big fella downfield and outside. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Punt is in the air on 4th down. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency there.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Just too
nice.
much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the defense gets loose.
Dude,
the heat, and
my
down he
D-line,
goes again.
after I did the depth chart change just now, before this
early.
game, my
The
D-line just
first half,
started
they've
popping
been hitting
off.
the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to
Miss
settle for the
AJP, I know,
fair catch.
right?
A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Zings it complete to the right. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The offense will have to use its first time
Possible ball it was.
Now on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd
Sure
down,
was.
it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open.
Oh my.
That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors at our halftime update.
Gentlemen, 1 half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that 2nd half in Orlando. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports Studios at the Bounce House.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Knights.
All right, gentlemen, listen up, okay? It's 7-9. Yeah. It is 7-9. All right? And very funny. 79. That y'all, I know y'all are giggling in the back because it's the sex number. Okay? Well, you know what that is? That is against our code of honor here at BYU, gentlemen. That is against the BYU code of honor. And that's pathetic. Pathetic behavior, gentlemen. Okay? We need to go out there and we have to keep consistency on offense. Defense, y'all are doing a hell of a job. Okay? Our pass rush, phenomenal. But we have to get consistency running the damn ball. Okay? Once we get that consistency running the damn ball, it's going to open up the entirety of the playbook. All right? Any questions? No questions? Good. Now stop laughing at 79. Break them out. Break them out, Kingston.
Kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is
Coach, can we go to Disney or Epic Universal after?
I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive.
Okay, fine.
But give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
They feed him again. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. And the offense falls on the football, but they are short of the line to gain. It'll be a turnover on downs.
You know, these running backs have to keep 5 points of pressure on the ball, especially against this defense that prides themselves on creating takeaways. And the offense, real lucky they jumped on that one.
They'll give it to the back. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The corners are walked up tight. Gives it on the option. Spins away from the defender. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
That spin was nasty.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Allen. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus.
And the defense, got him at the 27.
Nice.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been
able to BYU. I thought they had good role play storylines. And also, they had the shortest delivery time for a visor. So, so it's a good combination.
Here's the pressure. Quickly out to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Now
yeah, I thought there was good role play. Quarterback transferring, like all that stuff.
From the right hash and 38 yards out.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. So they start.
It's okay, man. It's okay. 9-10. 9-10.
19-yard line. To the air. It's St. Clair. That's reeled in. It's Bachmeyer. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold.
Unbelievable.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes
unbelievable.
For naught as the penalty will back them up. He's looking to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot.
Ref, you gotta let the kids play the damn game. You're gonna ruin the damn game with them holding calls. They're not holding, they're just playing football. They're not playing grab ass. Why are you question marking me?
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh my gosh.
He's going up top.
Kingston to the house, baby.
Touchdown Cougars. They take the lead with the 6.
Yeah,
let's go.
It's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Looking to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Guys, that last
Raider to money.
Having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football.
I thought it was L1. I held L1.
End zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Brown will throw it. Rushes on him. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. The Knights are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run.
Oh my gosh.
Intercepted.
You shouldn't do this. What was the animation? What a pick!
Throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB,
show the replay.
I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Kyle Johnson, the transfer.
The BYU offense headed back out.
Let's do a drop ball. You can pick up and intercept versus just a drop ball.
For a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
If you're running with the football and you have active possession of it and then you drop it, it's a fumble. And then you can pick it up. But if it's thrown and the ball is not in possession, then you can't pick it up.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. He'll pull it down. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
So that's how it works, maybe.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field. And it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here.
Okay, big opportunity right here, gentlemen. We have a chance to go up 2 scores.
Red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20.
Big comeback.
To the wide out. Into the house. Touchdown.
Let's go, baby.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers.
Give me the big Kingston.
Confidence and chemistry.
Big old Parker Kingston.
These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And after the extra point,
I love the comeback route, dude. The comeback, if you know it's coming, is super easy to take away, though, because you could just do one of those like purple zones.
20-yard pass for 6. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Spinning that bean.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh!
He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes
he was stomped on his head.
help, and they stopped him behind the line. The Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Brown wants to pass. Bring in the heat. And
oh my gosh, we are on fire.
Now a lot of work to do to move.
Did you go on the Coach Esfand YouTube channel? No, I need an editor. I don't have an editor for it. I need an editor for the channel.
He's gonna have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh, what a hit!
Through his fingers.
What a hit!
That would have been a huge gain.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing, dude.
Will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
You should do Purdue. Ooh, Purdue could be cool.
They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry
That was a
on the
crazy
field. Let's
hit.
get the call.
Offside. Defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Raider to money.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's looking deep. Oh, he dropped it. That
damn, that would have been
right
sick.
on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Oh, what a move.
Oh my gosh.
Pick up a 5. They'll need
all that for 5 yards.
Down. Trying to pick up a first down.
I don't know, Sololo. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say all that. Okay. Dude, this big. Oh my gosh, this tight end.
Tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to get it to the marker. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Final play of the quarter coming.
Technically, if he pitches it forward, it's an incomplete pass.
The running back has it. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action.
Charge on.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all
yeah,
about
actually, UCF's mascot is kind of sick.
To make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Finds his tight end, and he goes out of bounds.
All-American.
Nice pick up on that one.
I always play All-American, All-Pro.
Third and short.
It's like what the game is designed around.
He'll do it himself.
Oh my!
Inside the 40. On the move at the 30. Oh, there's an alley on the left, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Knights!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball.
What the hell are y'all doing out there?
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Okay, too far. That looked like Peyton Manning against the Cowboys. I literally know exactly what play you're talking about. Too far.
Pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
Wow.
Yeah, David, they got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
That last big play.
That was a beautiful throw.
Jump-start a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. Scanning the field, it's St. Clair. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
And the defense is finally able to find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half, and it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him, and bring him to the ground.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They get to him as he throws.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field. It's a fake. Looking to the big tight end. And it works if he can get the first down.
Man, everybody.
Wait, how many? What?
Fake punt.
What yard line was I on? What yard line was I on? I thought it was.
Great job being aware, not falling asleep. That's what happens. A lot of times you fall asleep, you give up a big play, give up the first down. They were dialed in, they were ready, and they stopped the guy just short of the first down.
Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Fox. And the big fella couldn't.
Honestly, that's fine because it was just like they got a decent punt return.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain.
Double mug, mid blitz 0. Mid blitz 0. Raider to money right here. Big Raider to money.
Quarterback on the keeper. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately.
What a hit. Holy.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
How did that not work? How did that not get fumble?
Got him looking run. He wants to throw.
Nice.
And down he goes at
nice.
The 33.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be 4th down and decision time. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Snap in the middle. It's Richardson.
Nice.
He's not going to get there.
We have to get a first down, though.
Stop for this defense on 4th down.
We have to get a first down.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's St. Clair. Lofts one high and deep.
Oh, they didn't see it coming. Nice. They did not see it coming. Joe Phillips.
This 4th quarter lead, and they
game.
are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And it was so
that's
important
game.
for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal.
I love trying to send it deep whenever they think for sure you're running the football.
So much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
I love it.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out there.
People are always like, why are you throwing the football there? And I'm like, because if you pull it off, if it works, you win. It's over.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback.
And it looked like he had a linebacker covering him, too.
Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
The rule of 14. Okay, you're right. You know what? You're right. The rule of 14. We got to be careful here, fellas. Remember the rule of 14.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. He wants a big play here late. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Trying to do it on the ground. He is stopped short.
What a game. It is over, gentlemen.
Just do it.
What a game.
Really good field position. Wants to throw. It's St. Clair. Fires to the middle.
With a beautiful comeback. Yeah, run it up, boys.
That'll give him a little more breathing room.
That was his first catch of the day.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
What a game.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And the returner will be dragged down. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we had just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football.
Finish the job here, gentlemen. Finish the job.
They call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this.
Raider to money coming in hot.
Don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find.
No, it's all deep ball, bros. I didn't change it.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Allen. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used.
Okay,
this
stop.
The
Calling
Knights have it with a
timeouts.
1st and 10.
Okay, I'm just going to give Seth Tuala. I'm just going to send him, dude.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense
BYU has avoided drug testing for a year. That's not true. That's not true. Okay? We didn't avoid it. We weren't asked to be drug tested. It's different.
Down the sideline. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Raider to money. I'm just going to send him right here. Big safety blitz.
Brown will throw it. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Why are they doing this?
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced
They're
their
playing like
opponents
I
to be
am.
one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards.
And he sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Believers!
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah,
Believers!
I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Believers, good job. Wow. What a game, what a game, what a game, gentlemen. I was very proud of the way that our guys went out there today and performed. I think we did a great job running the football. I think we did a great job defensively. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think the secret to this team, we talk a lot about the firepower that we got on offense. And yeah, we're out there, we're making plays, and we're having some fun with it. But the reality of it is, our defense is winning us ball games. Our defense is playing damn good too. So I'm really, really proud of the way these guys are going out there performing day in, day out, the way they prepare throughout the week of practice. And it's really a testament to the culture. It's a testament to the culture that we instill here. And I really want to point to the honor code that we abide by. We're not having our players go out to beer parties. We're not having our players hanging out with girlfriends and whatnot. You can't be having no girlfriends and doing all that business. All right, I don't care. Your girlfriend is the football. Your girlfriend is your cleats, is your pads. All right, that's how we operate here. All right, I don't want guys going out to beer parties. I don't want guys going out there smoking no damn black tar heroin or whatever it is the kids are doing these days. All right, I have guys who go out there who work their ass off day in and day out, and they're about the program.
Coach, Dixon Butts Chastity Belts Weekly here. Congratulations on the win. Florida Fox News outlets are reporting your plans to celebrate with your team at a popular watering hole Chippendales. This is definitely grounds for celebration while in Florida.
I want to make it clear the players are not invited to any of that. That's not, or
Coach,
nobody.
While
we're not
your
doing
team
that.
has passed drug testing with flying colors, it has come to the league's attention you're buffing your players with Book of Mormon rituals. Please cease this at once, as it is unfair for the rest of the league.
That's just us following our playbook. Okay, that's just us following our playbook and our game
Brian,
plan.
the marketing manager with Setar Bed Mattresses. I think a partnership with BYU and Setar could be beneficial for everyone. With your help we could make this happen. I am a big fan of the Cougars, and their sons who played today.
Look, the only thing that we're doing, we don't sleep. Yeah, we ain't sleeping. Now we're putting other people to sleep. We're putting teams to sleep, okay? But I'm not here to handle no business inquiries.
这是马粪猴子操狗屎操这狗佩弗利小借来借来，去马粪操是操狗屎操这狗佩弗利小借来。
McDonald's.
Thank you. Thank you for your interest in this beautiful sport of American football. Thank you. And also thank you for your interest in McDonald's. All right, thank you so much for joining us. Hell of a game, hell of a season so far. I'm telling you, this is a team of destiny, gentlemen. This is a team of destiny. All right. And y'all better buckle up because we're going to the national championship. I'm telling you right now, week 5, or I don't know what week it is, but after game 5, there's a national championship team. I don't give a damn what anybody says. Thank you. What a game. Dude, I feel like BYU's turned into something. When are you getting teammates like this in the league?
And, you would inside back, instant combo, what? It's big, oh my God, what? Oh.
Give me the big Alistair. Big old Alistair right there. Wow. 5-0. Okay, we got to be ranked now, right? We got to be ranked. Surely. Surely. No. What? How? How are we not ranked? That is crazy. Damn, we're doing good in our recruiting, chat. We are. Oh. Whoa, 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 wow, 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 wow. Playing Bombs Over Baghdad? Oh, frick! I should have done playing time A+. I didn't see that. Let's see if we can sway this guy. Stereo. Rodeo. Flying to Istanbul. Damn, I actually don't think we have a good sway opportunity here. Yeah, we just gotta send it. Bug? There's a bug in here. There's a bug in here. There's a bug in here. Man, how come the schedule of visits are so many hours? Let's collide. This is what it's like. What is it really that is in your head? Conference Prestige Championship. Collide. Wait, why is your coach Prestige D+? The hell? Championship contender. Win by the sides of I'll be your guy. Why is Coach Prestige D+? Okay. Man, what am I gonna do here? It's a tough one. I think I have to go for Coach. I think I have to do this. This is what it's like. Was denied. Baby, baby. Why is there a fly here? Why is there a fly here, man? It's not dirty. Bum, 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 bum. Out there. Rivals BYU and Utah. Wait, actually, I should probably end stream. If I want to try and go to that convention tomorrow and do some IRL, I should probably end stream.
Which one of you jackass unsubbed my account? I want to thank you properly for unsubbing me from this even bigger jackass.
Cheesequake, thank you for the 14 months, dude. I need to go to bed and make sure my stuff's charged. Honestly, I kind of want to simulate a week, but it's Utah, and I don't think I can simulate the rivalry here, you know? I don't think that'd be acceptable behavior. Waste of time. The Holy War. Dude, Tavian St. Clair is nasty, and he keeps getting... Candidly, Hank, I wish I could bring Luke Goblins back. I really do. But Luke Goblins is just like super expensive. It was a show with Twitch, and then Twitch it was a part of the budgets that whenever they did layoffs like 2 years ago, it got cut with that. Yeah. Tavian St. Clair. Had another one. Extender is cracked. Yeah. Okay, chat. No, that basically makes us break even, Jaeger. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. I can't believe I broke my finger. Like, isn't that crazy that I broke my finger at Alveus? Isn't that crazy? So you didn't see him in pain? Oh no, it hurt crazy bad. It hurt crazy bad. But it started hurting really bad after like 30 minutes. Yeah, I got smashed in between two rocks. It's not broke if you can move it. Okay. It's the last part right here is broken. It's not to the joint. Yeah. No, I don't think it needs surgery. It just needs to be, I just need to take care of it and just let it heal. It just hurts. Okay. Chat. Daytime on two in this. Oh, nice. I mean, I'll probably just leave it on one. It's fine. Anyways, chat. It's time to go to bed. Tomorrow will be an IRL stream earlier in the day, hopefully. It depends on if my server is working. Where's mine?
I've done far worse than kill you and rival you, and I wish to go on hurting you. I shall leave you as you left me, where no one will ever find you. Poetic justice, marooned for eternity in the center of a dead planet, buried alive.
What?
Joe, what in the blue? Fuck, what you doing? That's not the fucking Ed Reed. That's a line from Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. How in the fuck did you run this country? The one semen left in my right testicle could have done a better job than you.
YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed.
What's up, Coach?
Donkey Kong.
Been really enjoying the streams,
in the morning.
dude.
Thank you, dude.
Keep
Donkey
it
Kong has
up.
been so good, by the way. Donkey Kong Bonanza in the morning has been so fun. Round of Mog, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's so good. Donkey Kong Bonanza is very fun. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure if my server is not working tomorrow, then we won't go. But if the server's not working, then we won't go. But I'm gonna message TT actually tonight and see if things are back to go. Yeah, we're board tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully we can get some IRL in. If not, maybe more Donkey Kong, maybe BYU earlier in the day because it's the weekend or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna make sure it's all good. Hopefully I can get a response. I know he's been swamped. Yeah, I feel bad for TT, dude. He's been freaking swamped. So yeah. Anyways, bye everybody. Follow everything, sub to everything, like everything.